Alright, I think it is time to start the day. I can't speak anymore. It's time to start the day. Hello, good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you today? Let me start. Everything is working. Bam! Hello, good morning. How are you guys? I hope you have a nice day. Hello. Hello, Saya. What's up? Hello, Suko. Hello. Hello, Bliss. I hope you have a nice day. Hello, Kwang. How are you today, Artio? I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. Hello. Nice to see you. Don't mind my arm going a bit crazy. I think I will have to remove my. It was a bit cold today, guys, so I have to put an extra layers of shirt, and I feel my tracking is not liking this actually. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you so much. Let me move my stuff around a little bit, and we will be good to start. Damn, we are putting some peak music today. To be honest, we could just do streaming music. We should do like music stream, guys. We're cooking with the music on this stream. We're cooking. Let me move this. I gotta eat. I hope you will get something yummy to eat. Thank you for joining. I hope you will get some things good to eat. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you today, guys? Music streamings. Yeah, we're going to do like a radio Satori, guys. Welcome to Radio Satori. What is the name of the radio underground? Welcome into the underground radio. Like doing like the music of all the underground. Choo-doo-dum. Oh, that's so good. Hello, Salamush. How are you today? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. With DJ Amelia-san. Yes, pretty much. Maybe I will be better at doing this than being a streamer. I don't know, guys. Maybe. I'm very good, thank you. The weather is actually even cold today. Like we went from 35 last years to 15 last week. We went to 35 last week to like 15 this week. That's pretty. I'm not going to complain. I'm very happy. I am very happy with this weather. It is super gray. It is rainy. It is like cold. Perfect weather for me, guys. That's the kind of weather I am looking for. I am looking for this kind of weather, guys. I'm still hyped by the music, guys. Let me play with my cubes, with my dice, before we start the day. Yesterday we did what you say? Yeah, but you need to have something special for this, right? You need to have something special for this, right? And also, technically, you're supposed to remix stuff, right? You're not supposed to just take music and play them like this, so. Like if the DJ thinks is considered fair use, it's because they remix stuff. Like they don't like use the raw music and just put it like this, right? They have to remix it, right? So. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the weather being like this. I'm not looking forward for the weather to change. It is perfect like this for me. If that could be like this the whole summer, guys, that will be perfect. So yeah, yesterday we got the Ellen and Pachu Marisa A, guys. And I didn't even post it. I don't know, maybe I will post it after this stream. I'm not sure. I will see. I'm going to be honest, I'm not in a big, like what you say, motivation to keep posting this type of short. The problem with this type of short, I've been flopping so hard, so I'm really want to try something new, right? But since I have something to post, I still should be posting it, I think. I love this model, by the way. I think the Satori model and the Koichi model are pretty good, so... I like this model look a bit smug, right? Can she smile? Oh, that's a mad face. Let me try something, guys. Let me try something, guys. Can we do that? Yeah, it's actually looking pretty silly. Look at this. Surprise. Surprise Satori, guys. Yeah, she's reading your mind. When she's reading your mind. What the hell? What the hell is that? Anyway, we have to play the game, guys. We have to play the games. Oh, yeah, we have to play games. I hope the sound of the music is not too loud. Hello, Silux. What's up? Have a nice day. Welcome. This music is pretty peak also. Only peak music, right? Oh no, my water is empty, guys. I will need to get some water during the stream. Yep, I will need to get some water. It's okay though. It's okay, it's okay. Let me move my stuff around a bit. Alright, boom. Chum, chum, chum. Do you like my new background? Do you like my new background, guys? I decided it was time for some change. Why not? I hope you like the new background. It is time to say bye to Alice and say hello to Clownfish. I'm fine, how are you? The background look nice, thank you. Thank you. Hello HK best lovers. Welcome to the stream also. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining, thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by as always. I literally have a card of Satori. The Satori is pretty nice, right? I like this little T-Rex. The little T-Rex. The little T-Rex, the little T-Rex. Just vibing a little bit before we start the day. What are we going to start the day with, guys? What are we going to start the day with? I wonder. Are we doing some... do we go... capture some spell cards? I don't know. We will see, we will see. We will find some things to do, guys. We always find some things to do, right? So... yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's start the day. Boom. Let's begin. Let's start the show. Kinda. I don't have my TH... no, I have my TH prac open. I would have been very surprised to not have it, actually. Okay, so. What are we doing now? Now the problem starts, because now we need to pick what we are going to start with. First, we need some warm-up. Hey, Koichi! The sister is here. How are you? How are you, little sis? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream today. What are you doing? Are you spooking some people? Should we do some Willy Beast? No, we already play a lot of Willy Beast. What about Eden Star? What about Eden Star? Why not you do some Eden Star? The star that is Eden. Why not? Why not after all? Doing good as always. Good to hear. What are you doing today? Spooking some people, calling them on the phone. Calling them on the phone. I see. We are going to play Cherno. We are going to play Cherno, guys. We are going to play Cherno. Alright, let's play Cherno and do this, guys. We are going to play Chiono. Let's do this. Let's start the day. Loop the music. And let's begin. Let's begin the day, guys. By playing Chiono. What can go wrong? What can go wrong, guys? I will ask. What can go wrong when you play Chiono? It is literally the best way to start the day, guys. You just chill and play some Chiono Gaming. What? It is a warm-up, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, it is a warm-up, guys. That doesn't count, it is a warm-up. It's a long time we didn't fight Eternity. Oh, whoa, what's this blue bullet came from? I like Chiono in this game, she's kind of funny. She is kind of funny. I like Ayaya also. Ooh la la. Hey, that's a bit sketchy. What the heck? That was a little bit sketchy, right? Hey, I need to get closer to do the shotgun things. We need to shotgun. Chiono shotgun, guys. Chiono shotgun. We like this. Everyone loves Chiono. It's been so long since we did this boss. I think we haven't played Eternity since we did the Lunatic 1cc on this game, and it was in 2024, so it must be something like 2 years since we played Eternity. We did Nemuno not that long ago. We did Nemuno not... that was Eternity ago. I didn't, like what you say, I didn't dare to do this joke. But it's okay, Shuko did it for us. Of course I thought about it, but I was not daring enough to try that one. I was not daring enough. And what is the final spell already? Okay, that was not too bad. That was not too bad, I guess. We go full powers, full power Chiono, guys. No, we're not joking anymore. Full power Chiono, guys. Full power Chiono. Are you scared of the full power Chiono? So what are you doing today? I hope you enjoy your... We are Thursday today, right? I think. I will think. Oh, this spell. Whoa! Oh my god, this spell is tough. Oh, what I have done. We are Thursday, so it's almost the weekend. Let's go! We are going to survive this week. Or do we do the first spell with Chiono, guys? Because the first spell is terrifying. Oh, what I have done. The first spell is terrifying. I am scared. I am very scared, guys. I am extremely spooked. I am terrified. I am afraid. I am... What other words? Terrified, afraid, scared. I am... I'm looking for other words to say that. I am petrified. By the cave guard. It's a T-Rex. That's a T-Rex. The one and only T-Rex. Hey Hades, frightened, thank you. Frightened, thank you. Another one. No, but without joking, the first spell of Nemuno is really scary. Like, without even joking, like, this spell is terrifying. Especially with Chiono. Because Chiono take a bit of time to kill that, so... Because it's not a spell we can shotgun, like... really much, so... I'm trying to do it at the start, but... Look at this! You got this. We try. Normally with Marisa it's not that bad because Marisa can kill really quick, but Chiono not too much, so... Chiono, she's a bit more slow, and I play Chiono Winters, what is maybe the strongest Chiono, right? So... Oh, this is kinda spooky. No, I need to optimize the shotgun, but without dying. Ring ring, Koichi's calling. Who's there? Who's there? Who's calling? It is a spam again? Do you think that when Koichi calling someone, that shows a spam? that the phone just shows spam on the phone, on the screen. Potential fraud. Potential fraud spam. This first spell is wow. Possibly. I mean, if she guards too much person, she might be reported as a spammer. Koichi's a spammer. Maybe there is something in this spell, like... That was close. That was pretty close, I would say. Nemuno Sakata, the cave girl. The cave girl. Oh, you can actually cap this if you play a bit aggressive. Huh. Oh my god, CC stuff! Have you seen that? This first spell is really no joke. Oh, what I have done. What I have done. What do you think about Hidden Star, guys? This game is... I would say this game is weird a little bit. No, but that's too fucking much. Like, what the hell? Let's practice this, guys. Let's practice this. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I am doing something wrong. Hey, we capped it 8 times with Cherno, but maybe it was with release. I wonder if there is some things I don't understand in this spell. I wonder if there is some things I don't understand in the way like I'm supposed to do this. Oh, it's just too much at some point. It is just too much, too much. Hey, Comprise! How are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Hello Space You, welcome to the stream also. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you guys. Hello Nani! Just tired, but I don't eat. What I have eaten? What was the dinners? What you got for dinners? What you got for dinners? Yeah, I got a nice day. My camera is broken, by the way. Don't ask me, my camera is just broken. Look, it doesn't track me correctly. Don't ask me why. No, today the weather is very cold here, so... And I'm going to remove my shirt, because my freaking tracking is bugging. So, let me remove my shirt. Alright, no shirt stream, guys, no shirt gaming. But let me... Okay, let me turn off my fan because... Alright, let's do this. Normally the tracking should be better now. Q16 gave me so much trouble with the color mergings. I'm not sure to how to say understand exactly what you mean by that. You see, no shirt and we win. No shirt gaming, guys. Because there was a trick, guys. Below my shirt, there is another shirt, actually. So now I still have one shirt. I was double shirt. I was double shirt. Now I only have one. No, I only have one. Oh, Cherno damage are kinda rough. Cherno damage are kinda rough, guys. I am not going to lie. I love Cherno, but... Oh, she got me. Eat my food again. I hope it was good food. I hope it was good food. Hard to see the difference, the background actually when you fight. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Yes, I totally agree on that. Sorry, I didn't understand. Yes, Okina background are really messy. Stage 3 background also. He's kinda rough. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, totally, I totally agree on that. This boss is actually no joke with Chiano. The problem of Chiano is I really need to stay so close. I'm always at shirt team when we're playing a shirt versus skin. What is this? I never heard about this. What is this? Shirt versus skin? What is this game? I never heard about that. I never heard about a game like this. Chum chum chum. I mean, technically, I have the best damage possible with Chiano Winter, so... For Chiano, right? I can't really do better than Chiano Winter, right? Why this first spell is so tough? Like, really, I'm not joking, this first spell is really tough. I'm trying to get some shotgun at the start, but I'm really quick forced to move down. Okay, that was really clean like this. In soccer, Team 1 has shirt. Ah! I see what you mean now. Like the shirt, like... Oh, no, I don't see what... No, because here we had something that you put on top of your shirt, right? Like, I remember that we had to say, like, some things like... Someone, like, one team was in shirt, and the other was adding, like, a color stuff on top of it. What was the name of these things? Like an extra shirt? Yeah, exactly, that's the word. Thank you, Salamui. Thank you, that's the word I was looking for. Exactly. That was that. Whoop! Okay, that was clean. That was pretty clean, guys. You know what? I want to do. I'm playing basketball. I got at my high school. When I was in high school for my high school, what you say, exam. I got basketball, right? Enough joking, don't know. We are serious, guys. Let's do some stage. I really love the music of this stage, so I want to play the stage, guys. I don't remember the stage at all, but I really love the music of this stage, so I want to play the full stage, guys. And we can maybe learn at the same time. I don't remember about it. And everything is pink, guys, so it is, of course, it is my favorite, my favorite place. Doo-doo-doo. Look, it is so pretty. Okay, I think we have to speed kill one of the fairies, then we reposition. And after that, what do we do? But without joking, this stage is really nice. The music is cool, the background is cool, the boss is cool. You even have Lily White coming back in this stage, so that's pretty cool, I think. No, I really enjoy this stage. Oh, that's a little bit sketchy here. What you say? I can't believe that actually worked. Oh la la, that was so close. Okay, progress. For me, it is the best music in the whole game, by the way. This stage has the best, like, track from the whole Hidden Star game, I think. Oh yes, it can be fun to play the basketball. It was one of the rare team sports I actually enjoyed. Like, I actually had fun playing. And I was pretty decent on your... Wait. I was pretty okay. It was on the rare, you know, team sport. I was pretty okay, so... No, I need to kill this faster. It's ballers. We are balling. No, it was fun actually. As much I hated like football, like really football, that's something I always hated. But basketball was okay, I think. Oh, it was really alright, to be honest. Why these fairy are trying to give me a hug here? Well, we are getting hugged by the fairies. Don't like any sports. It's okay, not everyone like to like sports, right? Not everyone need to like sports. I need to understand this transition after the blue bullet. I'm still a bit confused. Esports is better. Touhou esports. Shmup esport, guys. The crowd is cheering. Playing Left 4 Dead 2. Let's go. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you do have a lot of fun. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, that was not what you say. I'm not going to lie. That was not the best transition of my life here. That was not the best transition of my life here. Choo-doo-choo-choom-choo-doom. I like competition in general. I'm not a very competitive person whatsoever. I'm the opposite of that, I would say. Thank you for the life, Lily White. I am the opposite. I'm literally the opposite. What I was supposed to do here? I wouldn't mind watching sport or competition. Let's check, you know, the... Even if it's a rock, paper, scissors competition, I'm competing every day with myself, guys. Just getting up, you know, out of the bed is already, you know, like I have to fight. I'm fighting with myself, you know. It's only fun if I'm winning. I guess that's the case for a lot of people, I think. Okay, so how do we do the transition here? with all the big fairies. Okay, like this was not too bad. No, it was pretty good like this, I think. Okay! Melia is Kaguya confirmed? Okay, let's do the full stage. Let's do the... I think we can definitely do the... Oh, what I have done. We can definitely do the full stage here. So let's do it, guys. I am Kaguya. I've been Kaguya all along. You never knew. I'm streaming from Genzokyo, right? You never knew. You never knew. No, I never been, as you say, a competitive person whatsoever. Okay, that was not too bad. This stage is so good, guys. I'm not going to lie, this stage is freaking good. This stage is freaking good. Everything is peak in this stage. The music, it's a fun stage to play. The music is great. The stage is very pretty. The mid boss is cool. The boss is cool. Like that's really like a peak. This is peak Touhou, guys. For it's rare, you know, that I am very picky and I complain very often, right? But this stage, this is peak Touhou, like. Okay, so and after this, it's a weird. Hey, you're not supposed to shoot at me in my back. Yeah. Oh, damn it! Oh yes, that's a vibe. Okay, we have to lock in, guys. I want to know me this stage. At least until we get to the boss. And after we just have some fun with the boss. We will see. Oh, I have to spin. Oh my god, what I have done. My positioning was wrong. I'm going to be honest, guys, this must be the second best stage 3 music ever. Like in the whole Touhou franchise. I think there is only one stage 3 music. I will put this, you know, like above Nitori music. Like the Genzokyo, the God Loves. I will put this one above that one. And for me, there is only one stage 3 music that is better than this one, is Romantic Children, pretty much. No. I don't know, I always mess up this transition. Like, for me, that will be like Romantic Children, this stage, and then Mountain of Faith stage 3, right? For me, that will be the top 3 of the best stage 3 stage music. Which other game are very good stage 3 music? I'm trying to think. Which other game have a very, very good stage 3 music? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm going to get stuck here. That's not... Yeah, if I can't kill this, it is cooked. So we need to do this transition better. I'm trying to think, so... I mean... There is Lotus Land Story also, guys. If I don't put Lotus Land Story in this top... Because there is freaking bad apple, right? In Lotus Land Story, so... That will be hard. It must be in the top 5, right? But I think... I would say what you say. I say it is the one with the... It is the one that feels very upbeat, right? I think I see which one it is. I think it's a pretty good one also. I think it is better than the boss music. I think the music of the stage is better than Yugi music. I would say. The same for this stage, by the way. The music of the stage is much better than our music. I mean, it's the same in Mystic Square, so Romantic Children is much better than Plastic Mind. Hello, Bio! What's up? Nice to see you, nice to see you. We are doing the warm-up on this amazing stage. I love this stage so much. I'm just that just makes me happy. I just really love this freaky stage. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining today. The premise... I really need to kill the other fairies here. I couldn't kill it. So I'm still not doing the transition correctly because I still can't kill the second fairy. So what are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? Banger music? Yes, so much. So much. Choo-doo-doom, 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 chum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Maybe I'm supposed to misdirect that in a way that it won't be... Ah, that was not terrible like this. Ah, damn it, I was just a little bit too slow to reposition. Ew. Ew. Okay, the begin we have the route, no problem. So my problem is to do this blue section here in a way that I can speed kill the two fairies that spawn at the end of it, right? That's the problem, is we need to be in a position where... No, I was too slow. I just want to gorilla this, guys. I just want to gorilla... No, let's not gorilla, guys. Let's just be serious for a minute. Because I really want to get a clean stage 3, so... We want to be super clean. Alright. But what are you doing, Bio, today? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We do a spin. Oh my god, that was amazing like this. That was insane amazing like this, guys. That was perfect like this. Oh my god, that was so good. Which bot? Which bot are we talking about? Oh, that was... Come on, I need to be less aggressive on that. Your bonsai tree! Oh, I love bonsai, that's so cute, these little trees. It's something I always found super cute. Ah, I left for dead. Sorry, I was thinking you were talking about bot in the chat. That's why I got confused. I hope you enjoy your day off. I hope you enjoy your day off. Okay, let's do a second spin now. And now we want to get in position. No. Okay, that was less clean, but that was not too bad, to be honest. Okay, the fairies do not shoot in my back, so that should be okay. Oh, come on. I wanted to get back in position again. And the damage of the laser beam of Marisa? I was trying to something. Choo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doom, choom, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. I could listen to this music all day, guys. I'm not going to lie, this music is so good. I'm trying to solve a Redux cubes. Oh, I sorry, I can't help you. I am totally unable to do this. I could never done that in my life. Are you trying to learn from a video or something? Okay, that was not as clean, but that was good enough, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chum, 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 chum. Oh my god, I love this music, guys. That's great, that gives me goosebumps. This music gives me freaking goosebumps, guys. Oh, I didn't kill the fairies. Okay, that's a bit awkward, I guess. That still worked, technically. Okay, we did it, guys. Perfect stage 4. Nice. Oh, that was so clean. That was so clean. I tried to solve it without video. Oh, that's really hard if you don't have the tactics for it. Even with the tactics, it is hard. But that was really freaking clean, right? That was really freaking clean. Okay, let's try to do some on. Look at the little doggo, guys. I'm not very good at this boss, but we are going to try. Oh, I remember this weird non-spell. Oh wait, this is the things we need to misdirect, right? Okay, okay. The memory is coming back to my brain. The memory is coming back to my brain. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Saturate the mind. That's the plan. Oh my god, the second non-spell. The second non-spell is real, guys. I'm telling you. The second non-spell is real. But I remember that the non-spell are the hardest part of this boss. I think the spell are not too bad. But the second and the third non-spell are really tough. We might play Reimu just so I don't have to time out this, guys, because it's a bit lame to time out this. So the best characters... Well, I don't know. To be honest, for everything else, I think Marisa is probably as good as Reimu here, so... But yeah, it's just very difficult to not time out this without Reimu, so... Well, it's not a very long time, but this non-spell is... This one is really tough. Yeah, this one is really tough. You don't want to know. You don't want to read Suko mind. Some weird tier list. Suko is thinking about which two characters have the best milk. Or something like that. I didn't want you to check too much. That cursed tier list. That cursed tier list. I forgot your Satori? Yes. Do you want me to read your mind? Ring ring, Koichi's calling, guys. Koichi's calling, guys. Are you going to pick up? Are you going to pick up the phone? Koichi is calling. Moshi Moshi? I actively seek out curse stuff for the what the fuck action. I can imagine, I can imagine. I never doubt about that. Don't Koichi goes to kill me. No, we are friends. Trust the little sis. Little sis Koichi. She never hurt anyone. She's really nice. She's really nice. We did it! Oh, do we do this one already? Okay, like this, I guess. Oh la la. Which side? Just like it, guys. LNN, bye. NNN on, just like this, guys. Bam! We start the day. That was clean. Let's freaking go. We never got the LNN with Marisa. We did it with Reimu last time, so technically that's a new LNN, guys. Because we never did it with Marisa, so dancing without a thought. Technically, yeah, that's a new LNN because we never did this LNN with her. With Marisa, actually. Let's go. We did it, guys. Let's watch the replay. That was pretty sick. I think. Let me move something, guys. Let me move something because something is not fitting correctly. Okay, better. Sorry. No, I fit bot. No more useless. No more useless bot. Let's check the replay, guys. Let's check the replay. That was pretty clean. Chum 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 chum. Yeah, that's a pretty difficult boss, so I'm pretty happy with that. We did struggle quite a long time to get the first 10 and then, so chum 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 chum. Chudum chum chum chudum chum chudum chum. Hey, Hospital, what's up? We just got the LNN on the doggo with Marisa. I am pretty happy with that. I think my tactics on that was awful, but we did survive somehow, so I'm pretty happy. This spell was easier than in my memories, so maybe we just been lucky. You know, I don't remember this spell being that simple here. Or maybe we just got better in last time. Chum 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 chum. And the final. Chum chum chum. This one is extremely similar to an attack of Shinki, actually. Chum 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 chum. Alright, that was very clean. I'm super happy with that. Good doggo. Good doggo, good doggo. Do you want to see something cool? I'm going to show you a cool tactics, guys. Let me show you a cool tactics, guys. Look, we're going to pick Cherno, Summer, whatever, and we're going to do this non-spell. Let's try to do it, guys. I'm going to try to show you a cool tactics if I can do it, guys. It's been a long time, so bear with me, guys. Music not looping. Look at this! That was clean! That was pretty clean! She was on the way! Let's do it again, guys. Let's do it again. Damn it! We missed. That's really hard to do, guys. That doesn't look like this, but this is really hard to do. This is really hard. It is not really the intended way to play these things normally, so Oh, that was so close. How are you, Hospital, today? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for joining. Chum, 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 chum. Oh! Hello, Mr. Forest with a 6-7. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Oh, almost. I'm just doing homework. I wish you best of luck. What kind of homework? Which subject are you working on? I'm curious. I'm curious. We have the 6-7 gang now. We have the 6-7. Thank you so much. We are trying to do a cool little tactics on this, but that's actually pretty difficult to do, though. But it does look pretty sick, though. Oh, come on. It's physics. I was not a big fan of physics at school. You're a big fan? Okay, we got it. Nice. Chum 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 chum. Oh, that was so close. That's why I study and I'm worried about employment after graduation. I think sadly a lot of people are, what you say, pretty worried about what they are going to do after studies, so it is very difficult to get out of school and find some jobs that fit, so I can understand that a lot of people kind of worry about it. Except if you do some very specific study into something that you know you have a guaranteed job at the end, but it is really not the case of everyone, so it is really not the case of everyone, so but I hope you will find something cool. I hope you will find something cool. The most important is to find a job you enjoy to do. The problem is difficult, right? Choo 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 doo doo. What? What? That's so hard. I will just hope AI will make working obsolete at this point. The problem is what you say. It's going to be like for some job, right? But not every job, right? It's impossible that it's going to take every single job, right? So you will always need to say some people, so but for some job it is possible. Chudum chum chum chudum chudum. Let's do this. Let's do this, let's do this. Whoa! It's okay, we do this, no problem. Why I'm doing this with Cherno, guys? I have no idea. Don't ask me why I'm doing this with Cherno, so AI made it expensive for some company who over... Ah. I don't know, guys. It is a weird time, right, with the AI things. I don't know what to think about it. I don't really know what to think about it. For some stuff, it's pretty great. For some other... What you say? I will say that my point of view have kind of evolved on the AI. I used to have an extremely optimistic point of view on the AI. Like, you know me, like I was, you know, very, how to say, optimistic about it. And more the time pass, less optimistic I'm getting about it, right? I'm starting to feel less and less negative about it. So, hey Nordy, what's up? Nice to see you, Daisy too. Happy if your day is going well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. We are just chilling, doing some silly stuff. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I used to have, what you say, extremely like positive, and I was very enthusiastic about AI stuff. Even like a few like years in the past, even like a year ago. But I'm going to tell you that more the time pass, more and more I am changing my mind about it, and I'm less and less enthusiastic about it, right? Because the problem is the things I was hoping that the AI would be good for, like it's not the things why the AI is used. So that's the problem, right? So that's the problem. So I would say that I am far less enthusiastic than I used to be. Oh là là. Yeah, exactly. Like there is so much AI slop and stuff that is becoming really overwhelming. Like that's really something that starts to get on my nerve. I'm not going to lie. Oh, come on. But I used to be extremely enthusiastic about, how do you say, the AI that are going to do great stuff, right? Sadly, like the great stuff I was hoping for, it's not really what's coming with it, right, for the moment, and it doesn't seem to be, how to say, the priority, right? It doesn't seem to be the priority whatsoever. And I am not to say AI haters whatsoever. I still think that the AI can be used for extremely good things, but sadly, more the time pass, less and less I hope that people are actually going to use it this way, right? So yeah, it's really not that good in many professional environments. It can be used as a tool, but there has been a push to replace people with experience where, yeah, exactly, right? Hello, Mushfu. You read my mindset, Satori? I always do. Because consumers are a third-world country who don't have access to high-speed internet. That's where both AI slop and AI consumer from. Maybe, I don't really know about this. But I would say that overall, there is like an overwhelming amount of this slop content that is really, I think, really start to get on my nerve. I'm not going to lie. It is not like what I was hoping the AI will be used for, right? When I was more enthusiastic about it. And also, I saw, you know, what you say, all this bullshit of, like, for example, like for the voice acting, like I don't know if you saw like this, what you say, this drama with Blizzard that, what you say, like what you say, hired some voice actors for the French dub of WoW, and in their contract it was written that once they sign the contract, after that Blizzard is allowed to use their voice with AI forever, pretty much. So pretty much they are going to give them a contract for them to voice act some things, and then they are like, but no, we cannot, you say, we can steal your voice with AI for the future, right? So just very efficient. They went for free to internet population 85%. So yeah, when you see some stuff like that, it is really difficult to be positive after stuff like that. So you know, the problem is it's always a scale of stuff, right? If you're a small indie game, right, you have no money and you try to produce a game, and if using some AI can help you to finish your game because you don't have money to, it is great, right? I have no problem. But if you're a fucking massive like millionaire like company like Blizzard, like you have no excuse to do that, right? You have literally no excuse, right? So you have no excuse. So really, I have no problem like when some small dev, you know, use AI to finish their game for small indie projects and stuff like that, because everything is extremely expensive, right? So okay, it's fine. It's a good tool to help small dev and things like this. But when you're a big ass like massive money makers, like owned by Microsoft and everything, like, and come on, you're going to try to switch your voice actor by AI, like, it's like, what you say, it feels like really bad, you know that give a very bad, very bad pictures. And you have ton of French voice actors that refuse to work with Blizzard now because of that. You had like some people that were working with Blizzard for like 10 years and they stopped working with them because of that. What I can understand, to be honest. I think I will refuse also to. I will refuse also. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, like. That's kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. That's why after seeing so many bad stuff, like, I'm not going to say to be like, what you say, blind and to be like, oh no, it's still going to be amazing. Like, no, like, okay, I thought, you know, it will be an amazing thing that will change the world in a good way, right? But obviously, from experience, no, I was not very right about it, right? So I think everything that happened show me that, what you say, I was not really right about that. So I have no problem to accept the fact. Sometimes I feel like no one value real work. Yeah, exactly, right. I think there is an extremely low value now. Like, people do not value work of others really much. So as much, like, even like 1 year ago, I was still extremely enthusiastic, right? I was extremely like confident that some great things are going to happen, right? In my mind, it was like there is some bad things happening, but soon some big good things are going to happen, and everyone is going to be like, yeah, okay, some bad things happen, but you look how incredible these things like change the life of everyone, or revolution some medicine stuff, or but the reality is nothing really great happened whatsoever, and it became worse, and it became worse and worse with time. So I'm getting like, I'm not really believing that it's going to be, that it's going in the right direction whatsoever. The final spell of this boss is so hard without Remu Spring. It is pretty hard, It's okay, Chiano can do it, guys. It's going to bite them since they can't get rid of the job they have. They're gonna have. The problem is, I'm not going to lie that I think they feel pretty safe. I think if they do stuff like this, they don't worry that much. They probably know they have so much backup money now with Microsoft owning them and stuff like that. They still have extremely popular stuff. They still have, what you say, they still, how to say, they still have pretty much unlimited money with Microsoft, so they know pretty much that I think they just feel very safe for the future, right? And they don't care to be a bit unethical, and I don't know, for me it's a bit weird. Oh my god. Oh yes, but I'm speaking about AI in general, right? Not AI in particular things. But the problem for the moment, I think the positive is far too... You know, it is exactly like a medication, you know? Every medication have bad effect, but if the positive effect is very good, like, we are still going to use it and people are not going to think about the negative effect too much, right? Because you need to have the, how to say, the ratio of benefits for, you know, negative things very high, right? The problem with so far with AI, I don't think with the positive have really done... I think it's like the positive are really far to outmatch the negative for the moment, so... Maybe one day, like some crazy stuff are going to happen and everyone will be like, oh, okay, that's... But I start to say, doubt a bit about it, so... Oh yes, Blizzard, like, they are really safe like that. Everything that is owned by Microsoft and it's not like, what you say, flopping. Like, it's not like Microsoft is going to shut down WoW or Overwatch or Hearthstone or Candy Crush or... This game are still like mining gold, so... AI chatbot? Do you mean like in a professional way or in an entertainment way? Because I'm going to tell you, like, I know it's not necessarily a cool job for people too, but every time I have to deal like with issue and I have to deal with like a chatbot, like from an what you say, for what you say, that's really every time I have to deal with like chatbot. When I have to call like some things or like, this is so annoying, I hate that. But for entertainment, that's pretty good, like, no problem, right? As long it's for entertainment, I think it's pretty fun, there is no problem. But as soon it is for important stuff and you really, what you say, you're really serious and you're not doing that because, yeah, customer support and things like this. Because when you get stuck sometime for so long because AI doesn't understand shit, like, I swear, sometimes I was so mad. Sometimes you spend like 20 minutes trying to get where you want to be. I don't care, I prefer wait 20 minutes on phone and give me like a human I can speak with than speaking for nothing for 20 minutes with an AI, right? That's something that's so annoying. But yeah, otherwise there are toys, right? Like Suko said, right? It's for entertainment, right? Chum chum chum. For me, the biggest problem I have with, I'm going to tell you, it's not the AI itself. It's not the AI itself, right? It's the people that, how to say, exploit this and get massive success on with zero effort, right? Because there is some people, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm spending a lot of time on checking stuff, and there is some people that are producing content. They produce like 10 videos every day. They get 100,000 of views, right? On stuff that take literally like 1 minute to produce, right? Like, and people that get success and what you say, and money and everything using this type of stuff, that's really something that pisses me off so much, right? Because in the meantime, you have so much people that are putting so much effort in what they do. Like, some people put their whole life in what they do and will never, what you say, get anything from it. And meanwhile, some people that just found like the glitch in the system pretty much are producing like mass producing content and stuff that they monetized that are literally zero effort. Literally, it's a prompt. Like, it's a prompt, pretty much. You write something in an AI, and the AI produces it, pretty much. There is zero work or effort or anything. And some people like this manage, you know, to glitch the system and to what you say. And the problem, these people are drowning the actual people that work hard and really try to do quality stuff, right? The quality stuff is totally drowned in millions of AI slop now everywhere. Like the what you say, the few people that are making very good content and stuff like that are drowned like in millions of AI slop video, like, or other stuff. And that was already difficult before when everyone, when it was, what you say, fair for everyone, right? But now, you know, like, some people are posting 10 videos a day, right? Like, some people are literally like spamming the platform day and night, like 10 videos a day, like, because it's very easy. It takes literally 1 minute to make a video with AI, so and then every other people that are actually trying to do stuff, they just get drowned in all this garbage, right? Oh my god. Oh, it was so close. Yeah, there is some stuff that are, and for me, you know, I'm going to tell you guys. I'm going to tell you, like, AI, if something is 100% AI produced, it shouldn't be allowed to be monetized. That's simple. And trust me, if tomorrow, like, you can't monetize AI slop, trust me, there won't be much on YouTube left. Like, for me, if a video is 100% AI generated, like a lot of this slop, they shouldn't be allowed to be monetized. That's as simple as that. And problem fixed. Because these people are not doing this because they, what do you say, they have a passion for that, right? Like, if they produce like 10 videos a day, you know, 10 short a day using totally garbage stuff, like, it's not, you know what you say. Yeah, but the problem, it's just a start, right? It's just a start. That's the problem. I'm so happy that YouTube starts to kill these channels, by the way, that. But in the meantime, some people become probably like extremely rich exploiting this glitch, like, for 1 or 2 years, so. Chum chum chum. There is some AI videos that are doing a million of views. Like, I've seen some AI generated garbage doing like 20 million views on TikTok, right? So, can you imagine how much money is a short that do like 20 million view, a monetized short. Like, and imagine it's a person like he's posting 3-4 short a day and they make millions of views. Okay, you made like 20k money a day, like, but using AI for 5 minutes, you know, in the okay, that's how you say. Chum 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 chum. You know, I have no problem using AI as a tool, right? Like using, like, if AI, what's up? Like using AI as a tool is not a problem. Like producing like something that is 100% produced by AI, that's a problem. Like it's okay. Like using AI as a tool the same way, like for example, you edit a video, or the same way you do like After Effects in cinema, or you know, like, or it's not a problem as long as it's used as a tool, right? But when the tool becomes the whole things and do 100% of the thing, no, it's not fine anymore, right? It's not fine. It is not fine. It is not fine. I hope you have a nice day, Light. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I need to stay a bit more high on the screen. I don't want to get stuck at the bottom, but yeah, as soon as I get stuck at the bottom. Today is a rest day for me, tired from the exercise and spicy noodles. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your day off. It is soon like the exams, the high school exam season here. And I'm getting, what you say, PTSD from high school. I'm getting like stuff, you know, for the talking about the exam all the time. That remind me when I was in high school, actually. That remind me when I was in high school. Why Chiono is so, what you say, so bad at doing damage? I mean, also I played Chiono Summer, so what you want me to do, guys? What you want me to do with Chiono Summer? They have already started. It's not exam for me. I'm still working on my diploma work. Like tool, like prototype. Oh, it's going. I hope it's going well. I hate them out. I don't know, to be honest, like, for me, as long it is humans produce, if they, you know, there is no, what you say. For me, you know, as long it's something that's human produce, even if it's, okay, there is ton of garbage content on the short, right? But for me, as long it's human done, you know what? For me, it's fair game, right? Like, it's not their fault if they get a lot of view, right? That means they get some, what you say? They got some, they got, you know, some demand for that, right? So, happy to not do exam anymore. Yes, same. I'm not missing the exam. I'm not going to lie. As much I like schools and I like university, but the exam, oh my god, I hate that. I hated that. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Like, it kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. I'm still doing a bit of warm-up on this, and then I see what I'm going to do. I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. We will see. Choo-doom, choo-doom. Oh, me, that was killing me how much stressful it was for me. Except when I did the... I mean, at the start it was stressful, right? But when I did like the pharmacy technician diploma, I was extremely terrible at how to say. We had like a trials where you were in lab and you had to craft stuff. Pretty much, it was like a crafting medication, right? And I was extremely bad like at that. That was the things I was the worst at, like the medication crafting. Like you had to craft pills or craft like cream, craft like stuff like that. And it was really the things I was the worst at. And after, you know, it was the last trials we had, the last test. So I already, how to say, did all my tests before I got that. And I was so confident that I killed everything that I was okay to skip the last, to just skip the how to say, the preparation test. Because I hated that so much that I was fine to get 0 at it. Like, and I knew even if I got 0 at that, I was so sure that I killed everything else that I was ready to take, how to say, to just skip that. I mean, I was still forced to get there because otherwise you're eliminated if you skip something. But I was totally fine to, how to say, go there, enter, like put the name on my stuff and leave. Pretty much. I was so confident. That's one of the only time in my life I was that confident, I think. And you know the funny part? It's on all the preparation we had something like, I don't remember, like 25 different preparation. Something like this. Like on the 25, I knew to do one of them. One thing. Not 2, not 3, not 5. I knew to do one thing, guys. And the day of the exam, on the 20-ish stuff, I got this one thing. I was ready to go in and just leave, because if I had anything else than this, like preparation, I couldn't do it. I had no clue how to do it, and I never trained or anything. Because I was just expecting to get 0 at this test, because I hated that, and it was something that I was hating so much. And I remember, you know, I enter, you know, the things, and I was so ready. I was like about to write my name and leave. And when I got the subject, because everyone in the room had a different, like in the, how to say, had a different, how to say, subject. So you can cheat, right? In the lab, everyone have a different subject. And it was exactly the one thing I know to do, right? So, so I did it, because I was like, since I'm here anyway, right? That was, I think, the only time I got, how do you say, so lucky on a test. And it didn't matter, because even if I had 0 on that, I would still have the diploma, so... And look what I'm doing with the diploma now, guys. I'm playing Touhou and I'm streaming, so... Look what I am doing with my diploma, guys, yo. Oh yes, I was so, you know, like, I was so sure of, like, I killed everything on the exam, on the other exam. Like, literally, like, I got kicked out from the school one time because of that. Because, so, every week, we had, like, what you say? We were practicing that we were learning, right, the crafting. I will call this a crafting test, right? And I was hated that so much that the teacher hated me too. And one day she was so fed up. I was so fed up that I just literally refused to do anything during the... And she got so mad that she kicked me out from the school for the day. I mean, yes, but after, you know, like, you have everything around it, right? The question is, Yes, I would play 2 other VTubers, but would you live with 400 euro a month? Like, that means living in a crappy place with no light, no fridge, barely being able to... I wouldn't be able to pay food if I was not getting someone to help me. So barely I'm only eating once a day. Like, what you say? Living like in a crappy room, like in 15 square meters. Like, because yeah, like it's all the things around you have around it. Like every month being scared to not be able to pay your rent, right? So it is not only joy and happiness package, right? It is not like it is not what you say. I am, you know, very satisfied and I'm happy of what I'm doing, right? But I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I have a garbage life, guys. My life is garbage. I can't do anything. I can't travel. I can't buy clothes. I can't buy anything. I can't eat good food. I can't, like, I live in a terrible place. So outside of my job that I enjoy, everything else is the price to pay for it was, yeah, to have a totally garbage life, right? So the price to pay is what you say. It's pretty heavy, right? When you're in my position, when you're not a successful streamer, guys, because like you are not what you say, except if you're extremely large streamers, you get very little money from what you do, right? So it's always the question is, would you accept to do a job you love if you only pay 400 a month, right? 400 bucks a month, right? Remember that in my country, the minimum wage is 1,400. So I am 1,000 euro below the minimum wage of my country. And when you're at the minimum wage in my country, you're very poor, right? Someone in France that gets minimum wage have extremely poor life, right? You're extremely poor. And I'm 1,000 below the minimum wage, right? So that gives you the type of life I have, you know, outside of streaming, right? So sure, it's cool. I love, you know, like streaming, like chatting with you, like doing like what you say, doing our challenge, chatting, like, and everything. But outside of that, there is a massive price to pay, right? It is not it doesn't come with like heavy sacrifice behind. So yes, like it's because I'm a very small streamer, right? So yeah, but that's what you say. The things it's a long time I'm not a student anymore, right? So it's not necessarily the life you want when you get in your 30s, right? And the only reason I can do this is because I have someone that even helped me. Like, if I had a very good friend like that is helping me when I'm in trouble, because like we have like a sponsor on this stream, guys. I'm telling you, like if this stream even exists, it's because I have a friend that is sponsoring the channel pretty much, like, because if I didn't have like that to save me when things go wrong, like I would have been in very big trouble already, like more than once, right? So it's always what you say. It's always a question of it's always a question of what you say. It is cool, but there is a price to pay. It's never only like what you say, beautiful and perfect, right? It's always that is good, but there is a price to pay, right? And I'm fine because it's something I decided, right? I'm not complaining whatsoever because it is 100% something I decided to do, right? It is not something I am forced to do. I decided, right, to, so I am totally, I'm totally what to say. I am not what to say complaining about that. It's just a fact, right? It's just factual, right? I'm just telling facts. it is not like it is not easy. It is not an easy life on the side, right? It's a lot of sacrifice, right? So if you're like willing to do the sacrifice the same way I'm doing, go for it. Like that, if you love what you do, and you feel like you will be happy like this, it is amazing, right? Because what you say, it is amazing, but yeah, you have to be ready to take the. It's a full package, right? It's a full package. Only a very few people had the, how to say, all the advantage of being a streamer and get enough money to live properly, right? So that's the thing, right? So because except if you're a very big streamer that get sponsor and get, so to say, like a lot of visibility and view, like it is very difficult to live from it. So pretty much after, you know, I paid my rent, so after just my rent, so without speaking of internet, electricity, phone, all the other bills, right? Just after I pay my rent, I have only 250 euro left. So I have 250 to pay food for the month, internet, electricity, phone. So I have, after my rent is paid, I have 250 left for the month. And I have to, but now I'm getting used to it, right? It's something that, but yeah, it's not, you're not going to have a dream life with that, I'm telling you. But in exchange, I can do a job I actually picked. I decided to be streamer. I decided to do that. It's something I enjoy. I have a good time like spending with you. We are chatting, we are doing some silly things. Sometimes I get mad about the games, but I mean, I think it's pretty human. But yeah, it's just, you know, to say like a warning, like if you... It's just a warning in case, like what you say, it is really not it is not a perfect job whatsoever, right? It is not a perfect. Choo-choom, choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. The frame, it is very complicated. It's very complicated because first, not every job are compatible with having a business, because I'm owning my own business, right? So technically I am like a business owner, right? And not every job are compatible with being a business owner and being employee at the same time. And so already not every job. And then the problem is, like, I'm already working, like, put all together, like YouTube plus the stream and everything on the site, I'm spending around 200 hours per month between the different channels, between streamings, between like taking care of the channels, depending how active I am on the channel at these times. I'm already spending around 200 hours a month. So that doesn't let, how to say, a lot of free time to fit something else. And then you need to fit something that fits in your out of your hours, because you need to find something that you can do outside of your streaming hours, something that is allowed to do while being like a business owner, something that also fit what you can do, right? Because it's not like everyone can handle every job. So it is, how to say, finding a job when you have no, how to say, limitation is already pretty hard in this economy, right? But finding a job that when you have like 1, 2, 3, 4 limitation on top of it, it is like, trust me, if tomorrow I could find a job that fits everything, I will take it right away. Like, I wouldn't even hesitate. Like, if tomorrow, like, I've been looking for it, I've been looking, but the problem, it's very difficult to find something that just fits everything, right? You need to fit like you need to fit, you know, like the situation, you need to fit the hours, need to fit also what I'm able to do, what I'm not able to do. So yeah, that will be like the ideal situation if I could find something like this, right? The problem is it's already when you are not picky and you are totally free and you have no, to say, limitation, finding a job is already pretty difficult right now. So that's the whole problem, right? But otherwise, of course, that will be the ideal situation if you could, how to say, find exactly the things that fit with it, right? Yes, like I said, and it's some things I choose, right? That's why I'm not complaining. I'm just telling fact, right? I'm not complaining about it whatsoever. It is just, I'm just saying facts, right? About my situation. Because I'm not complaining because I am the full responsible of that, right? There is nobody that is responsible of anything. Everything that happen on this channel, everything I do right, I do wrong, everything, it's all my responsibility, right? It's all on me, so that's why I will never, I choose to be in this situation. I'm not forced. Nobody forced me, you know. It's not like some people that are in very difficult situation, but it was not on their control, right? They never choose. Me, I accepted that at the moment I decided to do this, right? So thank you. I really appreciate the support. It's always appreciated, right? But like I said, the biggest support is just you being here. It's just you being here, right? That always be the biggest support you can do to the channel is just you being here, stopping by, and that's really, really big. Well, that's a huge thing. Choo-doo-dum, chum-chum. Chum-chum-chum-chum-chum-dum. At the moment I decided to focus my full time on this project, I knew what I was signing for, right? It was not... Nobody forced me, right? Like to... I was not tricked or anything like that. I was expecting that. I was expecting that at the moment I decided to make this my full job, right? My full-time job, right? At the moment Oh, this last spell is so hard with Cherno, like... I don't know if I'm going to make it with Cherno. With Reimu, it's not too bad, but... with Cherno, it is really hard. The thing is, I never been a very big material person, right? I don't value, I don't really value, Like I don't care about living in a huge house. I don't care about I don't care about wearing fancy clothes. I don't care about as long I have enough to live, you know. I always been. That's why I have a mindset that fits this lifestyle. And one of the reasons that I'm still here like 5 years later, right? Because you need to be very you need this type of mindset, right? Otherwise you're going to, if you're someone that love I don't know, getting new clothes often, traveling, living in a nice place, buying some nice stuff, you're going to be very sad, right? So you need to be someone that you need to be someone that doesn't need much to be satisfied, right? Just a room, bed, you know, being able to eat, I'm eating food can, I'm canned food, right? But I'm pretty okay with that. Choo-dum, choo-dum. So it is you can tell Zune if you give you a stage. Oh, sorry, I had to cough. It's peaceful, yes and no, right? Because I'm going to tell you, if I was getting enough money that I know I can pay my bills and never get worried about the bills, it will be extremely peaceful, right? The problem, like, my problem is really to be always stressed, to not have enough money to pay my rent, to not have enough money to pay the food, to not be able to pay my bills, right? So if you're in a situation where you get enough money that you are comfortable paying your bills and not be worried about this, it's okay, right? Me, my problem is it's difficult to relax and to feel like, what you say, very peaceful when you never know if you are going to be able to pay the next bill, right? For me, it's that's the worst part, right? Outside of that, if I was in a situation where I know my bills will be paid, even if I have not much money left after, I don't care, right? I will be fine, right? The big problem is, yeah, always being stressed to be not be able to pay the bills and to get kicked out and to it is the stressful part of this life, right? It is not. That's really the thing that stressed me the most is that, right? It's but outside of that, I am very satisfied with that, right? I am more pissed off that my channel is failing more than I'm living, you know, a very like simple life, right? Chum, chum, chum. I am more bothered by the fact that I never managed to build my channel a bit better. Chum, 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 chum. But outside of that, I will be, what you say, if you remove like the build stuff, I will be like pretty happy like this, no problem. Not really, because I was not always a Touhou streamers, right? We tried all the stuff before, right? Touhou was not my first try. Touhou is and Shoot 'em Up is the game I decided to settle on because we tried a lot of things, right? And it didn't work better. Chum chum chum. So it's not necessarily the fault of the franchise, right? There is definitely a community on Touhou, right? There is some games that have... There is some games with a much smaller community that still manage to still be okay, right? To do okay, so... Like, guys, there is some people that can make big content on a game like Fear and Hunger, for example, like... That is a much nicher game than Touhou, right? If Touhou is a niche game, like Fear and Hunger is like even smaller than Touhou, right? And some people manage to make, you know, a living out of that. So even from very small things, if you're able to, what do you say? There is some people that are able to. So it's not impossible. It's harder, of course, but it's really not impossible. So I won't put like my failures on this, right? I will accept the fact that I'm taking the responsibility for it, right? I'm not like trying to find. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't really think that it's going to like it's going to turn into people watching the Shoot 'em Up game, right? It could be like people watching meme content and stuff like that, but I don't think like that Touhou is a meme stuff, right? Mostly, right? So I don't think a lot of people, except people that are, what you say, very into Touhou, like see the franchise seriously, right? For the majority of people, it is a meme franchise, right? So it is like a meme thing, right? So, and it's very low chance that the meme community like are going to be interested into the gameplay, right? So I really want to do it with Chiano, guys, but I start to lose up. But don't like how do you say? I'm already very happy with what we did, right? I am very happy in a way that we already did like. I think we did some things, right? It's not big, but at least we did some things, right? What was really not guaranteed at the start when we started. There is so many people that never even managed to get through this, like what you say, this ceiling of just like starting and building a little place. It's not big whatsoever, but we have a small place. We have some regulars that are very nice, coming and chatting very often. We are pretty consistent, except when I'm really too what you say, burnout. But we manage to be pretty consistent. We have our regulars joining the stream often. I think there is a pretty good vibe. I think overall I am still what you say. We still manage to do some things, even if it's not big. We did manage to do some things, and for me that's a W, right? Hey, Mealcat is here. Mealcat, how are you? The life is going okay. I'm getting bullied by Narumi, but we are trying to channel our way through, but I would say the life is going okay. What about you, Mealcat? How's life is treating you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Happy to see you again. We are trying to channel, but Chiano is so strong that I can't control her, guys. I can't control... Nobody can control Chiano, guys. She's too strong. She doesn't let me. Oh my god. I really want to deal some damage, game. Oh la la. The game decided that no. You know what? You know what? We time out. I'm fine with that. If you don't want me to do some damage, I will time out. It is fine, games. Oh my god. Oh, Hospital. I miss her. I was so focused. I'm so sorry. I missed the sub things. Why? You know, I didn't have the sound notification. Thank you so much. I think my alerts are broken. Thank you, Suko, for telling me. Yes, I think my alerts are broken, guys. Thank you so much, Hospital, for the sub tier 1. I was so locked in. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear the notification. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you so much for the sub, Hospital, tier 1. 13 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good thing you told me. I will move this here. Yeah, I think Smug, what do you say? Yeah, my notification sound. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you so much for the sub. Hospital, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I was so locked in. Yeah, we got subbed by the Hospital waiting room. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. You know what I want to do? I want to do the beginning of the stage 4. But let me play Marisa though. Because I think this stage is actually pretty cool also. This is a really hard stage. Have you already seen this stage? The music is also pretty cool in this stage. Chum 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 chum. What? But yeah, this stage is actually pretty hard. There is a trick. After the mid boss or before? I don't remember. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. No, I was too slow. Hey Kebab! Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Yeah, this stage is really scary. Yeah, I don't want to be... The blue are going to start. So when the blue starts, we move to the side. Okay, I'm not sure that was a... Oh, that was not too bad. Oh yeah, I think this game is pretty good. Except stage 5. I really hate stage 5. But outside of stage 5, I think the other stages are pretty neat. Stage 5 is brah. Stage 5 is really nasty. Ah, it was your first toe. Oh, and to be honest, that's a pretty good game. Chum 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 chum. Ah. Yeah, I was too slow. I was too slow. Yeah, this section I'm always a bit confused. Oh yes, we did the Chumushime, we did all the Dodonpachi. You can chat on the YouTube channel if you want. There is all the run we did on other game. We did all the Dodonpachi, all the Mushi, we did all the outside game. So we did like Dreamer, Cosmo Dreamers, Redneck. I think I was supposed to do some things here I haven't done. It might become a problem. Yes. Whoa! I don't remember the... But if you want to check, you can check on the YouTube channel. There is all the... There is all what you say, all the run we did on pretty much every game. There is a tactics for it. Let me try to remember the tactics for the non-spell here. The bestest sisters. There is a tactics here. Let me try to remember how we do this. That makes this pretty consistent. Damn. But there are bullies. That's really true. I just need to remember all the tactics, because there is a tactic to speed kill this. That was not the tactic here. Oh yes, we did Blue Revolver, Christmas Closer, Arsion, Ketsui. Ketsui, we never won the game, so... We did all the Dodonpachi. We did Esprade we did. I don't remember the tactics for this. I know there is a silly tactics for it, guys. That is make it very safe. You know what? You know what I'm going to do, guys? You know what I'm going to do? Let's summon Allen Sensei, guys. I'm summoning Allen Sensei. I'm going to check Allen video. Because I know this is a pretty tricky tactic here. Chum chum chudum chudum. Let me just check the video quickly. No, not Give me a second, I'm just looking for the tactics. I forgot the tactics, guys, and I'm being lazy. Okay, so it's... You go near the bullet, you go in, and then you move up. Oh. Wait near the bullet. Okay. Wait near. And then up. No, okay. Works smart, not hard. Yeah, especially for something like this, because something like this is... If you don't know what to say, the... Let me check again. I think my positioning is wrong. I think it's my position. I'm going to slow down the replay. Okay, right at the center. After the first things... Okay. It is really, really accurate, right? After the first position here. Ah, okay. Okay, not too bad. I think that was not super clean, but that was almost like this. He dodged by the left, right? Not by the right. Wait for the things to open. Dodge by the left, go in, and then move up. Almost. Almost. Wait for the wave to open. Move left, jump. Ah, damn it. The timing of when you jump the wave is the timing I think I'm doing wrong. Oh, that was almost that. I hope they will announce some cool games. No, I moved too much here. Okay, let me rewatch another time just to be sure the timing of the second move. Is there any game you're waiting for? One, two, three, and then dodge by the left. 1, 2, 3, dodge by the left. 1, 2, 3, dodge by the left. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't want to move like just moving down. I need to move left a little bit. Oh, that was so close. How did I got it the first time? No. What did he move? Did he move exactly after like entering, or he wait? Let me see. Because the timing where I move maybe is too late. Enter. Move a little bit on the right and then go up. Okay. It looks so much easier when on the video than it is. Oh, so close each time. I think I'm a bit too much on the left. Like this. Like this, that was super clean. Okay. And we need to do it 2 times. The second time is mirror. No, I was too much on the right side. This is really accurate. This is really, really accurate. Ah, too slow. This is like some things you probably need to practice a million times. No. Before you can put it like what you say consistently. Okay, like this. Hey Zikri, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. We are working on the tactics here. We are trying to learn the tactics, but this tactics is pretty hard. Let me look in, how do you say, in full speed. Or exactly that look. I want to be able to do this very clean. Okay. That's really tight. No, I can't stop moving up. If I stop moving up, I'm pretty much dead. Like this, you see? Okay, that was close. And then we need to do the same things but mirror pretty much. I was not supposed to be touched by that. Chum 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 chum. No, too fast. Damn, the timing is so tight. I mean, do I even need to do it the second time? Can I just grade? I think I might be able to grade on the second one. Okay, let's try, let's try. We are doing a bit better. The second one like messed up my brain. Oh, why did I went right? I was supposed to press left. We got it! That was clean like this. Okay, again. Again. No, I waited too long. My favorite character is Clown Piece. How about yours? My favorite is the clown. Okay, clean. Yeah, the Clown Piece. I'm going to get Clown Piece Fumo like soon. Well, I'm waiting for Clown Piece Fumo, guys. Soon the Fumo. Soon we are going to become Fumo channel, guys. Hello Tai, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm getting bonked a little bit. That was clean. Super clean. Yeah, actually it's pre-ordered. I got the... Thanks to Saya. Saya pre-orders what you say? Saya pre-ordered the Fumo for my birthday, actually, so... That's my birthday present, guys. That's my birthday present, guys. I'm getting Fumo clan piece. That's an investment. No, I will keep Fumo clan piece all my life. Yeah, thank you so much, Saya, for the Fumo clan piece. It got pre-ordered. It got pre-ordered. Yeah, because actually I think it's not even probably ready to... I don't think it's finished to produce, I think. What I'm doing? Look, we're doing better on this guy. I'm pretty sure with some practice, you can get super consistent at that, probably. I still miss the timing, though. Aha! Not yet. But thank you. Thank you. Chum. Ah, I was a bit too much on the right side. Ah, I was too fast. The timing is still so tight. Oh, I was too fast again. Come on, we were doing good. Yeah, like this. I need to go much slower. Okay, clean. Let's do it again. Yeah, you need to go so slow that it's almost, what to say? It feels almost, oh wait. Yes, I remember, you know, about... There is a silly tactics for that. Let me do this, guys. You will see. That's sick. But I think I still need to shoot, though. I think I still need to shoot, though. But yeah, there is a silly tactics for the next part. No. I need to be exactly here. Then, bam. And very slowly. No. I think that was still a bit too much on the left. Okay, very clean. Oh, the double kill on that. Really? Really? Too fast. I don't want how many times to know how many times you have to do this to just be like what you say, to have muscular memory on that. But probably you have to do it... Okay, and here normally, if I remember, there is a safe spot for this. There is a safe spot for this normally. Hey, look at this. Yeah, we got the safe spot, guys. And this... What? This section, I'm not sure, guys. This stage is kind of wild, not going to lie. No, too slow this time. Too slow, too fast. Too slow, too slow. Ah, a spam. A spam calling me, guys. Again. Choo 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 doom, choo 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 doo choo 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 choo. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to do this section. That was sketchy. Ooh la la. What is this going? Oh, this is a mega hard section, right? I think this section is insane hard, if I remember. Let me check. I think this section is maybe one of the hardest sections in the... No, wait, I don't want to do the mid boss. I remember this section it was spam release, right? It have to be the final one, probably, right? This stage is the longest, yo. Yeah, it's this one. We can't go above this, right? No, we can't. Back to work tomorrow? I hope it's going to be okay. I hope you're going to be okay. I might have to watch the video for this section also because I'm really not sure I can figure it out. Yeah, this section is really hard. Wow! Wow! It's here like you see like what you say. Have a good night, Nini. Thank you for joining today. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. Please come again. Thank you so much. Have a good night and good luck for the work tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy your rest. Rest in peace. No, I'm joking. Rest in peace. Choo 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 doom, choo doo choo doom, choom 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 choom. Wow, wow, wow. Not that much. I'm going to sleep. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you again for the sub, also. Thank you so much, Hospital. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Rest in peace, also. Rest in peace, also. Thank you for joining. Satori reading my mind again. Sorry, I was not supposed to know. I mean, if Satori tell you rest in peace, I will be worried. I will be worried. Choom choom choom. Choom choom choom. Have a good night. Wow, that's tight. Good night, 90. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. I want to figure this stage. I wonder if we could go crazy and try to LNN the stage part. But I think it's... Oh la la. Maybe I will have to watch the video, guys. This section is very complicated. Oh la 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 la. Oh yes. This section is wild. This section is wild, guys. Look at this. The real question is why I am staying here, why I don't start on this side. Okay, for this reason. Okay, that give us a good reason to not start on this side, right? And here that would be nice if we reposition already, I think. Yeah, really, we are supposed to move left from right. I think there is no doubt about this. I wanted to try something a bit. Normally in these things, you know what you do? You wait. That there is ton of bullets. You wait. And then you eat the freaking bullet. And then you do it again. I don't know how to do it anymore, but normally it's what you do here with the... You just eat the bullet with it. But I don't know how to do it correctly anymore. You don't bother, you know, doing this. You probably wait until you get... I think you do something like this, probably. You wait, you do this, you do your little restream. Here it is fine. And here it's like, ooh la la. Okay. And you do it again. And then... even like this. Even like... Okay, my timing on the eating bullet was not perfect, guys. But you have the idea, right? This is how you're supposed to do this section normally. With this shoot time. But you get the idea, right? You wait that you get overwhelmed. And as soon you get overwhelmed, you eat the bullet. Like this. But even like this, it's a pretty difficult section, so... It is not foolproof. Oh my god, this is a hard section, guys. Okay, progress. I don't know which shoot type will be the best for this. I think Marisa is probably good here for this. Shiono will be very good for this also, I think. Oh! I was too slow. The Chiono have a spread shot, so you can kill more fairies with the spread shot. So you get less bullets on the screen. Because she can clear more enemy. She can clear more enemies. Chiono is actually pretty good for the stage in this game, but pretty bad for the boss. But for the stages, she's actually pretty good. Because she has a super spread shot. So she's cleaning a lot more enemies. Yeah, she's like a very good stage character, but yeah, for the boss, she's really struggle. I start to have the vision, guys. I start to have the vision of what we need to do. Oh, don't die on the freaking red. The frame, it is really difficult. But I think I might find the tactics without watching the video. I think we are on some things here. We are on something. If I stop dying stupidly on the random red... We do this again. Oh la la. Okay, that was better. That was definitely better. Let me move correctly on my chair. After that, I need to get some water. I am very, very thirsty. Oh no. There is some RNG, huh? The red... it is not, what you say, totally consistent. I just hope we don't have to do this like 5 times. Because I can do the restream 1 time and I always die on the second, so... If we have to do it more than 3 times, that might be... No, too slow. The level, what you say, of... Oh. That's a funky, that's a funky section. That's a funky section, I'm telling you. The thing is, do I really need to go that much back on the side? Maybe I don't. Maybe my mistake is this. Maybe I can just stay here. Yeah, I really think my mistake, guys, is I'm going too much on the side. Wow. I don't know, maybe I'm still going to check Alan video, maybe. Maybe I'm still going to check the video just to be sure. I just wonder how many waves we have to do, because if it's 3 waves, we can do it. Like if it's 4 waves or 5 waves, I don't know. I'm keep dying on this random red. That's kind of annoying. we did it! Let's go! We did it, guys. Bam! That's hard, though. That's fucking hard. Okay, now that I did it, let me check Alan's video just to see exactly if he do something different or not. Okay, we start exactly the same. Ah, he go much further away on the side. Oh yes, let me try, you know, to let me try to see, because okay, I was not doing the same way, so because when Alan actually dodges this wave, he goes all the way to the side here, and then he reposition. And same, here he go all the way to the side, then he reposition. Oh my god, we did it again! With the Allen tactic this time. 2 times in a row, guys! Let's go! Okay, so that's much better, like... Sorry, I bonked my microphone. Okay. Yeah, because I understand by going all the way to the right side, he kills the fairy, so you get less red bullet, right? So... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly that. By moving all the way to the right side, he kills all the fairy on the right side, so he gets less bullets. Okay, that was... You want to see a silly tactics for this? I think we can do this, right? Yay! We are doing the Sakuya head sitting strat. You know what is funny, guys? This safe spot is harder to do than doing the attack normally, so... this safe spot is harder than playing the attack normally, so... Okay, let me give you some good music, guys. And I will go get some water, guys. I will be right back. Wrong, that was the wrong thing. I will be right back. I'm getting some water. Alright, I am back. Oh my god, this music, guys, giving goosebumps. That's some crazy good music. I'm just drinking, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a drink in my water bottle with a filter. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I could listen to this music all day. You know what is funny, guys? On my keyboard, I have actually two keys that are totally destroyed on my keyboard. Guess you know which key are totally destroyed on my keyboard. All my keyboard is fine. Like it look great, no problem. And there is two keys on my keyboard that are totally destroyed. And totally like you can't even read what is written on it anymore. There is only two. That's pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sandwich. My shift and W, like they don't even have paint on it. They are transparent. Like literally, there is not even paint on them anymore. Like literally, it's just the cap, the transparent cap that is left. Every other things on the keyboard is no problem, but this shift and W, I mean for not French people it will be Z for you, right? But for us in France it's W, but for the majority of people that will be the Z key, right? But here it's W. W is shoot and shift is focus, so it's the two things you are almost always holding on this game, so... You know what we do, guys? Let's do Chiono Winter. Let's not be too crazy. And let's do a snowman, guys. It is snowman time, guys. It is snowman time. Let's do this. Chiono snowman. The music not looping. What? Okay, yeah. Okay, that was not a bad try. I got chicken. How are you eating the chicken today? It is like chicken, roasted chicken. That makes me hungry. Oh, that was too close. I need to be a bit more aggressive on this spell, but it is really spooky. You know what is annoying on this spell? It's the black and the white bullets do not move at the same speed, so... Like, they move faster when they are black, and as soon as they switch to white, they become slower. So you get some weird overlap because of that. Wah! Wah! Dinosaur! Yeah, that's T-Rex Satori. Oh la la! Oh yeah. What? Okay, that was clean. That was a good snowman. Okay, I don't remember this. Okay, we got the snowman. It's all I wanted to do, guys, on Okina. I just wanted my snowman, that's all. It's all I wanted to on Okina, guys. It's okay, Okina, we out. I just wanted my... To be honest, I think it's my favorite attack on Okina, to be honest. My favorite spell on the fight. It's my favorite one. You know what, I think that's enough Hidden Star for today, guys. We want snowman. Is that enough Hidden Star for the day? Almost 3 hours of Hidden Star. Quick little snowman. Yeah, that's a funny attack, to be honest. I do like the snowman. It is time for all 10 desires, guys. Let's do this. No, we are we are doing 10 desires now. We are doing 10 desires. All of them. Yeah, we're going to do some Miko. We're going to do some Miko. You know, I want to do a challenge, guys. I'm going to do some things. Oh, and bye-bye, Nardi. Thank you for joining. We are going to try something, guys. We are going to make a challenge. Imagine experiences all 10 at the same time. I don't want to imagine. I don't want to imagine. 10 despaired. Let me remove this. We are going to try to cap 10 in a row dance. 10 in a row we try, guys. No, I'm not even joking. Or maybe 10 might be a bit exaggerated, but 5 in a row. We're going to try a 5 in a row, guys. Because, yeah, maybe what you say, maybe you're 10, I went a bit crazy, but... Okay, 1. Oh, I messed up. Ah, back to 0. I didn't misdirect Futo out of the screen. I didn't misdirect her out of the screen. I need to be very, very aggressive. If we want to be consistent on this attack, we have to play super aggressive. That's the only way we can get like kinda consistent on that. I don't know what I try to accomplish here. What? Hey, Futo, you're supposed to go out of the screen. Hello, Duty. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Let's do this. Oh, I misdirect. Let's try to misdirect this correctly. That's usually the worst position possible for Miko, but... It's literally the worst position possible. Come on, we were doing good yesterday on this spell. Here I can chill, I think. Like, I can play safe here, right? And normally she should die. Yes. Okay, 1. Oh, that's a bad start. I have to kill now. Yes, we have to kill now, guys. Okay, 2. 2. Not bad. Oh la, she's not going where? Oh la 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 la. Yes, like if she go all the way to the left, it is game over pretty much. If she go a bit to the left, it's not the end of the world, but if she go all the way to the left, it is pretty much game over. And so we really have, like, the odds that she will move all the way to the left like this is extremely low, so we should, I know to say, worry about that, because it's extremely bad odds that she will be moving all the way to the left side like this, so... Never mind. She's like decide to tell us that maybe the odds are not that bad. Okay. No, okay, I have to kill now. No, 1 pixel. 1 fucking pixel. Because the 1 second I hesitated. If I didn't hesitate and went all the way for the damage, she was dead. That's a good lesson, I guess. I guess if I see that there is no way I can reposition to misdirect Futo, I better try to just focus the boss and pray she's dead before I'm getting stuck. Like this. Like this, that was good. Oh, I wanted to go too fast. Okay, damage are a bit low here because she moved all the way to the side, so... I still think it's doable though. Oh, I wanted to grid the damage. I should have dodged by the side. Oh la la. Okay. Okay. I think it's hard to have a worse RNG on that. Yeah, I hear that was... I don't know how we could have a worse RNG on that than what we got. I'm too stressed. I need to relax. We need to relax. It's going to be alright. Oh, Futo! Where are you going? Why? The gap between the arrows are random, I think. That's why sometimes it feels so easy to get through, and sometimes it gets so annoying. Meditate. Yeah, here I have to play safe here. I know it's kinda annoying, but... Like this, that was mega clean. Yeah, I don't need to stress. If my DPS is fine during the first few waves, The last wave is no problem, so we don't have to grid damage whatsoever. Ooh la la, here my damage are pretty low. Yeah, I am a bit late on damage here. That's going to be a bit scary, but... yeah, I am very late on damage. Whoop! Okay, that worked. Okay, not bad. Oh, what I'm doing? No way. How do we die like this, guys? I just touched the arrow. Let me drink. How do we die like this, guys? I refuse. That was, we were such a nice trick. Also, sometimes I move too, what you say, too early. Okay, the damage are great here, so I don't need to, I would say, stress. We just kill her. Good. One more. One more. Okay, that's an extremely bad start here. Yeah, here, if she moves all the way to the side like this, like that, just... is that extremely, how to say, unfortunate if she moves like 3 times on the side like this, so... it is a really bad odds, so it is not something that will happen very often, so it's not, how to say... it's not representative of the spell, right? Because it's very, very bad odd that she will move like 3 times on the side like this. So, to be honest, it's not a spell we should be worrying too much about bad RNG, because I think it's really... to have a bad RNG at the point that we won't have enough DPS to kill the boss, it needs to be like a really bad RNG, right? It's not something that is going to happen very often. So I shouldn't worry too much about the RNG on this spell, because... of course, when we spam the spell like this, eventually we are going to have bad RNG, but... it is really, how to say... it is really not like... it shouldn't happen in an attempt, right? It shouldn't be happening normally. At least I hope so. Okay, we don't stress here. We go around. We misdirect as we can. No, my DPS was too low here. I don't know when I lose so much DPS, because I was very far from killing her. I'm not sure exactly when we lost the DPS on that. Oh, the speed kill, guys. That was a speedrun here. That was a speedrun. Okay, we did lose a lot of damage here. So that's not good. And she moved in a very awkward position. Also, okay, I have to misdirect Futo here. Okay, let's try to misdirect her again. Okay, that was sketchy. That was really sketchy here. Okay, bad RNG. I'm a little bit late on damage. I am kinda late on damage, not going to lie. Okay, that was a terrible RNG on that, sadly. On the I had no gap in between the things. Because the gap between the arrows are random, actually. They are not consistent. So sometimes if the two ghosts have their arrows that overlap perfectly, so you have no gap. That's really... But same, it's extremely bad RNG, so... It's not something I should be worried about. It's something that's very low odds to happen. It's not something that happens very often, so... I am mega late on DPS here, so... You know what? Let's spice this a little bit. Let's make it a little bit spicy and let's pick Sanae, guys. Because Sanae has far less damage, so... So if we can do it with Sanae, we should be able to do it with Reimu much easier, so... Wow. That was extremely low, bad RNG here. With Sanae, it's going to be like tight. To what you say, to get to kill her in time, because she really have terrible damage. So, and we have no homing, and we have very low damage. So, and we don't have the small hitbox in case we have to micro through the wave. Oh la la, I'm so far from killing. That was close, but... It's kind of funny because, like, when you have a good RNG with Sanae, you still do less damage than a bad RNG with Reimu. Like, that's... That's pretty funny because... Like, we got pretty good RNG with Sanae that last try, and we did less damage than the bad RNG with Reimu, so that's... It just shows how trash the damage are. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll have to micro that. I have no other way. Yeah, is there just no way we kill the boss before the final wave, right? I'm really trying to get as much damage as possible, right? But... I guess Marisa will be decent for this, probably, don't you? Wow. Okay, this is so cooked. Yeah, let's make it even worse. You know what? Let's at some point anyway. Like, yeah, let's at this point. You know what? Why we bother? Why do we even bother? Go all the way to the left and stay there, right? Yeah, we have to micro that. There is just no other way. This is insane. Like the difference between a Reimu and Sanae, this is pretty crazy. I think, except if we get perfect RNG, I don't really see how we do this with Sanae, to be honest. The damage are so low. And we are getting extremely bad RNG on double that right now, yeah. But yeah, let's do this, why not? She's still midlife. She's still midlife, what the fuck? Oh, come on, Miko! Can you stop giving me the worst RNG possible, please? We already play the worst characters. Can you at least, like, help us a little bit? Yeah, we are going to have to micro that. It was not even close. That's what is kind of crazy. I have to kill now. Okay, we did it with Sanae, guys. Great. Oh, yeah. How many waves we have to do with Sanae here? It was okay, I guess. Whoop! We're going to time out this with Sanae, I have the feeling. Oh no, okay. That was not as bad as I was expecting. Right in the face. Okay, we can maybe practice that a little bit, but let's go back on the Reimu, I think. Yeah, the goose flash. The goose. That's the goose. Sanae is good. She load her trance faster, I think. I think the things of Sanae is she gets she charge her trance faster, I think, than the other characters. So technically, you can use the trance more often with Sanae, I think. I think it is what Sanae is good at, right? She's like a... She can reload the hyper mod pretty much faster than the other characters. So you can use the trance more often. The trance is just an hyper mod, right? So it's just... I mean, it's better than a hyper mod because you are totally immortal during a trance, so... It's like a even better hyper mod, right? So... Our things is, yeah, to reload the hyper mod faster, if I remember. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is that. I don't know, to be honest, because you know, it's this type of advantage if, like, how do you say, if there was not such a massive difference between Reimu and Sanae, that would be, how to say, a nice little bonus, right? But I think the gap of power between Sanae and Reimu in this game is massive, right? Like, so I don't really think like getting like a few more hyper mod during your run is going to, what you say, compensate how much difficult everything else is going to be, right? So I wouldn't necessarily, what you say, even with that, Sanae is still like, what you say, the weakest character, right? She's playable, like, she's not unplayable, right? She's just weakest, right? There is always a strongest and a weakest character in each game. By any means, Sanae is totally playable, right? You can totally play Sanae in this game, right? But you will have a big disadvantage than picking Reimu, right? Literally, there is... Like, picking Sanae is a pure nerf, right? You're nerfing yourself, right? It's... in this game, right? It's the same way, like, you would pick, for example, I don't know, Aya on Hidden Star, or Marisa on UM. Like, the character is totally playable, right? It's... but it is just far weaker than the other. But you can still, like, play the game and beat the game with it. Like, it's not, like, unplayable, right? Not even close, right? The problem for me is that I am a person with massive consistency issue, right? So it is, what do you say? For me, like, the difference of DPS between two characters make a massive difference, because between having to play a spell for, I don't know, 15 seconds or playing a spell for 25 seconds, it's that really change how difficult it is to be consistent on some things, right? So every second in this game counts, kinda. So every extra second you have to play, it's really a lot more chance to die. And when you're not like top, like me, like you really struggle, right? And you are not very consistent. Like, having to play each spell like 10 seconds, 10 seconds, that make a massive difference. You get that make you even less consistent, right? So I guess if you're someone that is extremely consistent and you can like time out every spell and things like this, in that case, whatever, right? Even if you pick your characters with low DPS, if you're good at the game at the point that you're able to time out every attack or something like that, it's not going to be a big difference for you, right? That's not going to, what you say? That's not going to, but if you're like me and you're a very inconsistent person and you doesn't feel confident at all, playing low DPS characters are really dangerous, right? That's why homing characters are very often a trap in these games for new players, I think. Because a lot of people are going to associate like homing shots to like, oh, that's much easier, right? But the problem is sometimes it is not the case, right? It will feel easier to play, but you are making the game harder by having a very bad DPS, right? So sometimes it will be better to learn how to aim properly, right? And position yourself properly. And that will be much easier to learn this than having to play the game with a very bad DPS, right? So the homing shots are a bit of a trap in a way, like. And how many times you're going to hear like new players or beginners to tell, if you ask them what is the best shoot time in the game, and they're going to answer, oh, but it is the homing shot because you don't have to aim, it's automatic, right? And I think there is not a single game that the homing shot is actually the best shoot type in the game, so but it's something that, how do you say, people associate very easily, especially I think when you start the game, because it's very comfortable, right? It's very comfortable to play, but the problem is the difference in some games is not. For example, if you play for example EOSD, Reimu A, even if it's a homing shot, Like, she's very good. She has very decent damage. There is no problem, right? Yet. But in some games, like, it is not the case at all. Like, some games, like if you play Sanae A in UFO, for example, oh la la, good luck. Because yeah, she has a homing shot, but her damage doesn't exist. And I was doing the same things when I started to play, right? I was very often, I don't know if you remember when we were doing like the spell captures for the first time, I was very often picking the homing shot, right? Because same, when I started, I was thinking like at least you shoot the boss all the time and things like this, but like very often, like it's much easier to learn how to position yourself correctly and take the good habit right from the start. Because the thing is, even if you play with a homing shot, you still want to position yourself properly, right? You just get a bit of extra, you know, damage when you move, right? But you still want to position yourself to optimize your damage anyway, so at the end of the day, except some very specific tactics you can only do with homing, like there won't be like a massive difference at the end of the day, right? You will still have to learn how to position yourself anyway, so because really there is very in a run, like there is just a little part of the run where you can, what do you say, you can like get tactics that only work on the homing characters, right? There is not that much situation where there is like homing only characters that can do, right? Except if you play Sakuya A if you play Sakuya A in PCB, it's don't listen to this because Sakuya A PCB are extremely good damage for a homing shot, so you don't have to worry whatsoever. Like, if you pick Sakuya A on PCB, you are good to go. Like, you don't need to worry. Like, she's such a strong character. Like, super easy to play, super good damage. Like, ton of bomb. Like, Sakuya A is. I think you know that her only downside is she's kinda fast. And I know a lot of people, when they start the game, prefer slow characters. So the only, I would say, a problem of that character is, yeah, she's a bit fast, right? But outside of that, Sakuya A is incredible for 1cc. Like if you want to, if you like PCB and you think like which run I could do for the first Lunatic 1cc, Sakuya A PCB is extremely, how to say, I would say Lunatic beginner friendly, right? If you just start Lunatic difficulty, it is an extremely beginner friendly run, right? Because you just get so much bomb, and Sakuya A is just such a strong character. There is one game where the homing is maybe the best shoot. It's probably IN, right? Like, to be honest, like, what do you say? Yes, you can do. I'm not going to count the bug of Marisa and Alice, right? Because, of course, if you take the Malice Cannon bug, you can do crazy DPS with Marisa and Alice, right? But we are going to consider without the cannon spam because it's really not fun to do. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Technically, Remilia can do more damage, right? But what do you say? The difference of DPS between the teams, compare how much easier Remu and Yukari are to play. I think the gap of damage doesn't justify, what do you say, to, like, you can pick Remu and Yukari, and even if they have a little bit less damage than some other team, Like, for this situation, it is totally, how to say, fine, because the gap of damage is really not big. And it's the same as Sakuya A, pretty much. It's an extremely strong shot, because very comfy to play, and pretty powerful. Really, the prime of the homing shot is when the damage are terrible, right? That's really when... Like, SA... Can we even count SA Suika as a homing shot? I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can count that as a homing shot, right? Like... One day we will get comfortable at this spell, guys. One day. What? I don't know about that. I'm not sure, but we practice for it, right? We do practice for it, yo. Eventually one day. To be honest, I like this boss, guys. I'm going to tell you, I have a great time practicing this boss. It's not a boss I feel, how to say, frustrated or... So far, Miko has been a very fun grind. Like, it's not like, it is much more fun than the Oku grind, for example. Like, the Oku grind was painful, right? Like, the Miko grind so far is going pretty okay, I would say. Hello Max, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Wow, that was really tight. That was really tight. Good coach. In a limbo between Monster Hunter and studying, so I decided to watch you. Thank you so much for joining. We are continuing our practice, I would say. Which Monster Hunter are you playing? Which one? Because we used to be a Monster Hunter channel, so I know a little bit the games, except the last one. I don't know the last one, but everything's before Wild. I know a little bit, so. No, we did a bit. We did some funny things on Eden Star today, and we are finishing the stream with some Miko practice. You eat the chickens. Monster Hunter World. How far are you into the game? How far are you into the game? What? I never tried Wild, so I can't say. But I did spend a lot of hours on Monster Hunter World. Let me drink. I'm getting thirsty. Space Yuko is a Monster Hunter pro. Like doing like Alatron speedrun. Well, I don't know if Space Yu is still here, but if Space Yu is still here. That's the Alatron speedrunner. Ah, you're playing with someone. I see. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fun game to do in co-op, right? That's a pretty fun game to do in co-op. Choo-doo-dum, choo-choo, choo-doo-dum. Anyone paying attention to the game announced? Which games? Which game got announced? I didn't see. Which game are we talking about? I didn't see. What is your the two weapon I played the most was the bow and the bow and the insect glaive. That was the two weapon I played the most. Bow and insect glaive. That was the two weapon I was playing. Mainly bow and insect glaive to have some fun. But I did play all the weapon, but the two weapon I played the most was insect and the bow. Big one, like the new God of War and the Wolverines. Sometimes I go to Charge Blade. Charge Blade is tricky to play. Very tricky. With the guard block, or I don't know what, the point block. What do they call this? When you get auto blocked by some animation. I don't remember this. That's a complicated weapon. That's a complicated weapon. No, I really like the bow and insect glaive. I did a lot of great sword on show to do with the big sword. That was pretty fun. The weapon I liked the less was the hammer. People will remember me complaining about the hammer. Like this one, a Rajang fight I tried with the hammers. Oh my god, I still remember how bad it went. I remember how bad it went. I think that was pretty okay with the... What do you say? The sword and shield and lance. I did play a bit all the weapon, but just a little bit. A new RuneScape on PS5? I tried this like RuneScape survival games. But the problem with survival games, guys, it's alone, it's not very fun, I'm not going to lie. It was the same with Palworld. I couldn't get into Palworld before I played with Saya, right? So the thing is, I think there is a lot of very good survival games like I would like to try, like Enshrouded, for example. There is Enshrouded, V-Rising, all this type of stuff, but really I kind of find these survival games kind of sad solo. Behemoth. What? The Behemoth? The Behemoth was pretty funny. That was a pretty silly fight. That was a pretty silly fight. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-dum. Choo-dum. Ooh la la, I don't like these two laser. At the moment, like when I'm not streaming, I'm watching a stream, guys. It's like a cat sanctuary, and they are live streaming 24 on 24, 7/7, and there is 350 cats, and there is ton of cameras, and you can see the 300 cats just living together in the sanctuary. That's pretty neat, actually. I love it. They have toy everywhere. They have like house everywhere. They have it's a giant place. They even have swimming pool. I don't know like which cat is going to, how do you say, use a swimming pool, but yeah, it's a massive place with like more than 300 cats in the same place, guys. They get great food, they have toy everywhere, cat tree, they can climb everywhere. That's such a great place. If I was like, what you say, living nearby, I will visit this place. Oh yeah, it's the same also. You can give them treats with a donation. That was a duck one, the one you watched? I'm not doing good on this spell today. Oh la 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 la, oh my god, we are getting some pretty... Oh, Nani is back. I'm sorry you can't sleep. That's so annoying when this happens, right? I hate that. I'm sorry. We can do ASMR if you want. Do you want us to do ASMR? ASMR for sleep? Maybe we can do that. We can do ASMR stream. Satori, like this Junko video, guys. Junko, how to say? Junko whisper in your ear and kiss you to bed, or something like this. The title of the video. Wapapa. Did I tell you that this spell is hard, guys? Shmup ASMRs. I still have a lot of energy. You know, I'm going to give like... for me, you know, it's advice I'm using. Like, if you are... What you say? If you try to sleep and you just can't sleep... just sleep. No, I'm joking. Just get up. Like, don't stay in bed, because you get more and more frustrated. Like, the best thing is to get up, maybe watch some video, like do something else and try again later, because there is nothing worse than when you just can't sleep, you turn around in bed and like, don't stay in bed, like just get up, do something. Sometime I get up, I'm watch video, or I play a bit of game, or... And eventually, when I start to feel tired again, I'll retry, right? Because it is the worst. When you can't sleep and you just turn around and you start to feel frustrated and everything. Like, the best thing is to, if you really see that you can't sleep, to just get up and do something else for like half an hour. Yeah, the spell after this one is the hardest in the fight line. It's not even close, I think. This one here, the one we are on now, this one is the hardest spell in the fight. I think it's not even close. 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 It is harder than the finals, like... that could be the final spell, like, to be honest. This one is so fun. I love this spell here. Doom scroll with minimum brightness on YouTube chart with extra dim accessibility settings turned on. You get tired enough for having look at such stuff. I guess yo. No, but the best thing is what you say, to just get up, do some things. Because it's the kind of stuff, more you try, you know, more you get frustrated and it's not helping, right? Yo. Okay, can we do this, please? Reading a book helps. Yeah, reading is great if you can do it, right? But I will think reading is not necessary for everyone. But yeah, if it's something you're into and you can't sleep, reading is a very good thing, right? Probably the best, one of the best things you can do, right? But reading is really not for everyone, right? It's really not for everyone. That look like what you say, a Christmas tree, like your... What is these things you put in Christmas tree like that? Do you like? Oh my god, Christmas decor, yes. Come on, let's try to focus just on this spell for a bit, because I'm really struggling right now. We only capped it one time. That's really bad. That's really bad. Ooh la 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 la, that's a weird position for that. You can listen ASMR video also. I always watch ASMR video at night. That worked for me. I don't know. I know it doesn't work for everyone, but for me that's something that helps. So I've been listening ASMR video for like, I don't know, 10 years now, I think. Thank you, have a good night. I hope you will sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you will be able to fall asleep. Thank you for joining. Please come again. Oh my god, we can't get this one done today. We've been practicing this spell for quite a while. But there is not much to practice, to be honest. It's mostly RNG spam, so... It's just try your best, pretty much. Thank you for the good luck. Chum chum chudum chudum. You know, some things I do also, something that is stupid, but that kinda work. Like, Like, I try to stay awake on purpose. Like, like I get in bed and how do you say, I'm going to listen to stuff and I'm going to try my best to not fall asleep, right? And like my brain is such a bitch, being contradictive all the time. Just because I try to not fall asleep, sometimes I fall asleep. That's really stupid, but sometimes it works actually. I try on, I lay in bed, you know, and I try on purpose to not, you know, fall asleep, right? And sometimes, you know, doing the opposite things that you try to do. That's pretty funny sometimes. That's a bit my hack. I'm gonna call Doremi. Oh, sadly that happened to me more often than you think. What you say? I'm not a big sleeper, so on average, I will sleep maybe 5-6 hours on good days. I'm really not someone that sleep a lot, right? I have a very bad sleep, or if I sleep, I'm going to wake up like every 2 hours, and I don't have a peaceful sleep at all, right? I have a very... Hey, Corn! Thank you for the pats! I have a very destructive sleep. I wake up very often. Oh my god, we can't get this spell done today. Thank you for the pack. This spell is going to be a massive issue in this LNN boss. Hey Silver, how are you? Nice to see you, thank you for joining. How are you today? Ah, finally! I'm off to work, thank you for joining Suko, have a nice day at work. We are close to the end of the stream, so thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining, that was nice to have you here. Have a nice day at work. Oh my god, the timing was bad. We did a lot of other shoot them up, right? We did all the Dodonpachi, we did all the Mushi, we did all the, what you say, all the outside game like Dreamer, Cosmo Dreamers, Regneck. We did a lot also like other stuff like Blue Revolvers, like we did a lot of other shoot them up, right? It was a time we were barely not playing Touhou anymore, so we were only playing other shoot them up. The problem is they don't really fit what we do on stream, because that's the problem. It's same too, there are important tasks. I can't sleep, continue. Oh yeah, like there. I see. Have a good night. No problem. Sleep well. Try to get some rest, right? Right when I was a little bit unpleasant to go to sleep because of my throat. Yeah, sometimes if you think too much, but it's not something you can control, so... No problem, no problem. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. I mean, she's the one killing me still. I wish I could kill her, but as you can see, she's still the one killing me. She's still the one being mean with me right now. Oh la 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 la, this gap. This gap. Miko will fall. I am doubtful. Press X to doubt. I'm getting really doubtful because of this one. If this one spell was not in the fight, I really think we would have already beaten the boss. I really think. The problem is this is going to be the same problem as Scarlet's Mainster, right? The only difference is at least the final spell is much easier than Scarlet Genzokyo after. But the problem is, oh my god, like, this thing is like the Scarlet Mainster of this fight, like. It's going to be a massive problem. It's going to be a massive problem. She will eventually fall, but I think it's going to take... I was very, how to say, enthusiastic at the start. Like I was, when we started to practice this boss, I was like, you know what, it might be not too bad, but the more we practice this boss, more I realized that it's going to be much harder than I was thinking. I knew this spell was bad, right? But I was really thinking that we never really practice it, right? So after some practice, we will start to get better at it, and it wouldn't be like... I wouldn't think like we will still take so many tries to just cap it one time, right? Like, it's still like... We are not like, how do you say, even close enough like to be consistent even a little bit to it. And we've been practicing that for some time now, right? So that makes me a bit worried, like it's going to be harder than I expected. It's going to be harder than expected, but if we keep practicing, you know, eventually. At the start, when we started Oku, there was like no way we will have beaten, like, for example, Peta Flare or the Double Sun one, like the Tomahawk, right? So, and at the end, like, we were like very consistent on Tomahawk, so I think maybe there is a universe where we get better at this, right? But the problem, it is not really a tactic spell, right? It is more like a dodge the random bullshit, right? So, and it's really not the type of spell I am the best at, right? I am much better at learning the tactics, right, than being, what you say, forced to... Okay. Yeah, the problem is really not something I am extremely good at. Here there is one transition we need to be extremely careful. Oh, the timing was so bad. And we wouldn't fight very much. I won't be able to cap the full things. Oh yeah, I am between the two laser beam. I'm going to hug this, right? Ooh la 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 la. That was on purpose, I swear. That was on purpose, I swear. I mean, the big problem of these games, like, there is no... I mean, the big problem is not a problem, but there is no cross-skill with other games, right? So, you cannot, you say, be extremely good at shoot them up and be total garbage at every other video game, right? Because there is literally like zero cross kill between this game and other games, so or other, you know, what you say, competencies in life in general, so that's why I think they are also difficult to learn, because they have no like what you say, not too much sites to say cross kill between different games or different activities, so that's why it's very similar in a way to learn like an instrument, a music instrument, right? Like, don't transition now. Like they don't play, literally they don't play at all. It's not at all the same. Like I am zero at platformers. There is literally like zero cross kill in between, so chum chum chum. Have you seen me do some platforming in games? I don't know, like the thing is, there is not a single really other type of games that play the way shoot them up play, so there is not one close. I guess like really, if you want to stretch the lane, very close, very far, I mean, like you can't put game like maybe Cuphead, this kind of bullet hell, because it's in a way it is a side shmup in a way, right? So except that you have the physique of the characters to deal with, you are not like moving freely, but I guess game like this, like Cuphead, will be something that will share some stuff. Undertale, a game like Undertale, game like this, type of game like this, that are sharing some stuff. Yeah, but it's what I told you, like what kind of cross skill you see between 2D platformer and shoot them up? Because I don't really see anything, so like chum chum chururum chururum. Welcome back, Salamush. It will be very soon, yes. We are very close to the end. I hope your call went okay. I mean, technically, Cuphead is a 2D thing. For me, yeah, it's stuff like Cuphead, I guess. Undertale, Cuphead. Speedrunning, I guess, also. But not for the same reason, but yes. Speedrunning, share, what do you say? Share some stuff with shmup, I guess. Oh my god! Yeah, but the thing is, it's not the full game, right? Because in that case, Niers is a shoot them up, right? But yeah, like that's what you say. That there is some share stuff, right? But yeah, I would put Cuphead in this category. Like that is on the line between this type of game, right? I don't know what you call this type of game, but that will be there. That and the stuff that are like Undertale. That's the type of game that will be the closest to. Maybe run and gun a little bit. I guess run and gun. I will put. They will share a few things, I guess. In a way, game like, for example, I don't know, you know, this type of, and no, even that it doesn't play at all. No, never mind. I was thinking about something, but after thinking a second time, I'm not really. The problem for me is when I talk about cross kill, like for example, like if you take two games that are very different but share a lot of same skill, Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, like it's different game, but they share a lot of similarity on the gameplay, right? So there is no way that someone that is a pro Monster Hunter like players that are going to be bad at Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something like that. There is no way. Like if someone's extremely good at Monster Hunter, they won't be the best at Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but they will start the game and they will be pretty decent at the game, right? It's really this I'm talking about, you know, this type of cross kill, right? Not like you can be like the best, I don't know, you can be the best. I'm going to take what you say. Which example? You can be the best in the world at Cuphead. You are not going to get on toe and get a lunatic 1cc by just snapping your fingers, right? Even if there is not enough cross kill between the two things, right? To really like for example, when I started to play Dark Souls, after you know, when I started to play Monster Hunter, I already did all the Dark Souls and everything before, and I was already, there is already a lot of things you know how to do like a 3D like action game, right? Even if the games are different, there is a very lot of similarity on the way you play the games. That's the thing, is like there is no game like share the same kind of stuff, right? Because as soon you have to deal with gravity or deal with like what you say, character physics or stuff like this, I mean, which games like out of shoot them up you have to control what you say. What you say? No, but really, like I'm asking you guys, do you really think like you're going to play, guys? Look when we play Terraria, guys, how much garbage I was at the game, right? Like when I played Terraria, you don't remember how garbage I was at the game, and at this time we already lunatic 1cc almost every 2 game, and we're already thinking so. No, if really there was like cross skill, guys, I will arrive in Terraria and that would have feel easy for me, right? That would have been like, oh yes, I know that, I know how to play, I already did that somewhere else, right? It is really not the case, guys. I tell you, like, between a game where, what you say, it is auto-scrolling games where you control the characters with no physics, with like a very small hitbox, like, and things like this, like, Yeah, we did Terraria, and that was a disaster. I got destroyed by the game, like. And same, like you can take the best Terraria players. Like if you ask them to play like a shmups they never play in their life. If you ask them to play Side Audio or what you say, or even most tour game, right? Like it doesn't play at all the same, right? It is not the same at all. Like for example, if you play a game like even like what you say. No, I disagree on that. I totally disagree on that. I totally disagree. Yeah, but it's bullethell and shoot them up, you know, that's very different. Shoot them up is a real category by itself. There is ton of bullethell of different category, right? Like it is really not the same thing. Like it's not because it's a bullethell that means oh it's two things, right? No, like two is it's a vertical scrolling shoot them up. That's very specific, right? And there is not much things that correspond to that, so Terraria is not even a vertical game, like so if you want to compare it to, I don't know, like Deathmile, maybe, like yeah, maybe Deathmile, a game like Deathmile, maybe, but not on a vertical auto-scrolling thing, like it is not even close, like not even close. No, but we were trying to find games that were cross, you know. No, of course, if you take example, but for example, if you take Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, there are two games that are different but are close enough that there is no way that if you take a top Monster Hunter players, you put them on Dark Souls, they are going to suck ass and going to spend 1 hour to kill the first boss. There is no way. They won't be the best player ever, not even close. But they won't, like what you say. They won't, like what you say, struggle as much as the new players, for example, right? Like when I started Monster Hunter World, after playing, you know, what you say, after, you know, playing all the Dark Souls and everything, when I started Monster Hunter World, the game was different, but I was really not, what to say, I was fine, like I had no problem to play the game, right? Even if the game is pretty hard, right? So if I never play a game like Dark Souls or similar game before, I would have arrived on Monster Hunter World. I would have get like annihilated by the game. There is so many, and I know the only reason that I didn't is because I had experience in some other games, right? That was kinda similar, right? Ooh. So we were trying to find. I play every weapon. I have like 2,000 hours on Monster Hunter World, guys, so we played all the weapons, but my two weapon was I played the most was the bow and the insect glaive, right? That was the two weapon. I was a Monster Hunter streamer when I started, so for like almost 1 year and a half we stream Monster Hunter World every day, so at the very beginning, when my very first stream on the channel and my first years was totally dedicated to Monster Hunter, actually. So I was a full-time Monster Hunter like streamer when I started, actually. And when I started too, I was garbage. I really started from like that was. I had the feeling that Yeah, it's because I was streaming the game, right? So because I was streaming the game, so yeah, we are at the end. We just finished here. We just finished. And also I think it is one of the reasons why Touhou and other shoot 'em up are so difficult for so many people to start. It's so to say. There is not like, for example, like except for example you have rhythm games that are very similar also that doesn't share. Like a rhythm game almost only shares similarity with other rhythm game, right? And I think shoot 'em up are the same. I think shoot 'em up and rhythm games are the type of games where you can play a ton of video games, you won't get much skill that are going to be useful for this type of games, right? Like you will have to learn from scratch like everyone. And I think that's one thing that is kind of difficult because how many people, guys, like imagine like how do you say, how many people don't want to play Touhou just because they have to play with the right hand, right? How many people like how many people I know, guys, that are going to tell you, I know I have to move with the right hand is impossible, right? While it is, if your right hand is, if your left hand is, only talking if your right hand is, right? It is a million times better to move with the right hand, guys. If you're righty, I know it's annoying to start because you're not used to move with the right hand. Now every game you use the left hand to move, right? WQSD, right? But if you're right-handy, to do micro dodging and very accurate move, you will be 10 times more accurate moving with your right hand, right? But people are so used to use like the left hand to move that just that is already a big problem for a lot of people to get into the game. Like, how many people told me, I know I can't play the game because I can't remap my bind, right? And I can't use the arrow key to move, right? If you're left-handed, that's another story because you will be more accurate on the left hand, right? But the majority of people are right-handed, right? So I'm taking the majority. So just these little things, just the fact that nobody used to play the arrow key anymore, already like is a problem for so many people who start the game, right? And even for me, it was a problem when I started. I couldn't play with my right hand because I was not used. My right hand is here to hold the mouse. My right hand is not here to press button on the keyboard, right? And that was annoying me at the start. But now, you know, looking back at it, like I will never be like half as accurate if I was using my left hand to actually move on the game, because your left hand is just pressing the attack button and the focus button, so you don't need to be accurate with your left hand, or you don't need like what you say. So for me, it's much easier to just use this hand for the easy part, right? So my right hand is doing like the hard part, right? So that's just to say. That's just to say, like, yeah, but I'm not a pro, so what are you asking me? Like, I am a freaking, like, what you say? I am a meme streamer, like, I'm a freaking VTuber, guys. What do you think, like? Do you really think, like, we've been dying, like, for, like, 1 hour on loop on one spell of Miko? Like, do you really, if you think, like, you're on a pro place, you can't be more far than this. Anyway. Thank you for joining. Have a nice day. I will see you next time. Thank you for joining. Come again. Thank you so much. Bye bye.